Yo, hello. This is not Jeff. False advertising. What's up, guys? What's up? Eh. I was just boxing. I am sweaty and tired. Nothing like building up a little sweat before a afternoon session. What's up, Skeg? Hello, Squire, Draft Hunter, Tomenheim. Happy Sunday. Happy football Sunday. How are those Cowboys doing, Skeg? Did they beat the Lions there? Ooh, they trounced them. Okay, that's a good sign. Holy cow, the Panthers beat the Buccaneers 21-3. Holy smokes. That's a huge upset. What am I looking at? What are these scores? Jesus. All right, happy football Sunday. Yes. Oof, how are we all doing? I am exhausted. Hey, shirts. What's up, Jules? Chess Ninja D1. I don't know about Dapper. I look sweaty. Just straight out of boxing. Straight out of boxing. I did watch the... actually, no. I didn't watch the Oliveira Makachev fight. First of all, it ended very quickly. And it was kind of like really one-sided. Probably not a great fight, objectively, right? But I didn't get to watch it because I started a stream yesterday. But I watched almost every fight before that. And there were some really good ones. Overall, I wouldn't say every fight, like, I wouldn't say the card lived up to the hype or expectation for me. But there were some good fights. There were some good ones. Some guys were swinging. Yeah, no time for shower. No. Straight from the gym to the chair. Straight from the gym to the chair. The up to no good gang. That's me. You can ask about me. Yes, Tomenheim. You are 100% correct that Sugar Sean Malley definitely got a very friendly decision. However, while that decision was friendly, thanks a lot. While that decision was friendly, it did win me $2,000. So, we take those. Got some ravioli here. Straight to the food. Hello to Ralph Wiggum. I agree, George. I was surprised. There's so much going on right now, like every sport imaginable. There's F1 this weekend. That's where Eric is in Austin. Then you got UFC. Oh, it's just spoiled for choice in the sports world, that is. Oof. Got to get the cows in. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're watching the Habit series. Well, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to start off. You're doing the right things, my guy. Ooh. Queen out to g4 here, 94. Getting warmed up here. I wouldn't say that like going full throttle in the gym is necessarily the best prep for playing chess, but we'll test that theory. Wow, it takes it. Takes it, eh? Gotta be a little careful of that one. Let's do this. Maybe think of a c4 move. Could have done c4 straight away, honestly. Let's do this. Oof. Boxing between moves is suboptimal as well. I think you're right there. I can't dispute that. Can I take on a6 here? It's very greedy of me. Very greedy. We want a pawn, but got a nice knight here. I'll never be able to take that away. A nice knight on d5. But you know, my pawn's starting to roll here. So after knight here, what move is going to save me? What move is going to save me? Huh. I don't really think there is one. No, I don't think there is one. I think we just gotta try to push this pawn maybe to that square. Yeah, it's pretty lame. But okay, we'll play rook here. This bishop is the real problem. I don't think we'll lose this game. I don't think we'll lose it, but how slow he played makes me feel like I could have won it. And I didn't expect him to sack for the bishop there, but oh well. He doesn't seem to be the fastest here. I think maybe the song, I feel like it's overplayed, but it's probably just because it's on the playlist. Like, feels like it's overplayed in that sense. It's just on my own playlist too much. I think I'm happy to play this 2-bishop position. Yeah, Eric's at F1 in Austin. This is correct. And I think it's time to save this guy. Maybe a little B5 action. A2. How takeable is that pawn? Because if he goes B3, I have B5. That's looking kind of takeable. This is my Fisher moment. This is my Fisher moment. Tuscalico, thanks for the full year. Rook takes. B3, B5. No, it's just fine. Knight H4, G6 if I want. Let's go B5 and A4, I think. Knight here takes, rook takes, knight check. That's not good enough, though. That can't be good enough. And then here, rook A3. I gotta go bishop takes. So I should probably start by just taking this. Rook B8. I was gonna go knight B6, but I think this is just fine as well. I either get an open file or attack that B pawn, which I don't think can be defended. Wants to go B5. I can take either pawn now, but I want to go after this guy. Just win it outright. Bishop here, knight takes. Kind of sketchy. Kind of sketchy. This so nearly leads to a mate, but just not quite. Just not quite. Oh, there wasn't mate in 1 there. It's obviously winning, but there was no rook f2 mate or anything. The speed is not going to be the main asset at the moment, unfortunately. I need more speed eating this food. What's up, Jason Cassidy? J-Cass, you're probably the man to ask. What do you think of the CMC deal? Also, do you like the 49ers today against the Chiefs? Christian McCaffrey weed flops. Christian McCaffrey. Some NFL stuff. Okay. Here, c4, b4, knight a4. Let's go here. Huh. Just go a3. It's a position where I have to work around some of the pieces. It's like everything's defended, but he's also got knights hopping around everywhere. Knight d3. Okay. Now we start moving the pawns. Knight d3, I can maybe move the bishop. Rook here, b5. Maybe knight b5. Okay, can put my bishop on b6 as well to basically protect this pawn. Like if he goes rook b8, I can't go b5 because my a pawn drops, but I can put this bishop here. And then stuff like knight a4. So yeah, what he's gonna sack, but this is obviously good for white. We just have to find out how. Oof. I think we're getting something here. We're gonna simplify at the very least here, trade everything. That was annoying. Slowly, slowly. Tim. Thanks, buddy. Thank you to Tim Cannon. We're refueling here, Tim. One piece of ravioli at a time. 5 gifted subs at a time, we are refueling. One ravioli, one elo. Then I'm not... There's only so much elo I can gain. Maybe one ravioli, one win. I can't cap myself like that. Appreciate it, Tim Cannon. Hang on, I'm catching up with what Jason Cassidy said about Christian McCaffrey. You like it? Okay. Okay. And do you like the 49ers against the Chiefs? Is that game on right now, by the way? Started or something, right? Or no? Starts very soon. Like right now. Okay, have to be ready to trade that. Even if he plays e4, he can't play d5, so... Like, the move c3 probably has to come out sooner or later. Okay. Is he gonna throw c4 in? Let's do d5. I think we're a bit better here. Bring the Ladskis in. Still pinned. Gotta be a thorn in the side. I also have e5. Endgame Magician, thanks for the resubs. Good to see you here. Eddie Barber. Let's get this in here. Thanks, Eddie. 57 months, tier 3. 57 months and still trolling. Exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. Appreciate it, Eddie. And then Q79OS, thanks for the prime for 15 months. Ooh, okay, he finally did it. It's not the move he wants to do, but... It's not that clear how to take advantage. Knight a5. Here he goes b4, and like, I'm not crashing there. Let's take. I know he can't take with his c-pawn. Put this knight on d6, I like. Looks like there's some bad stuff happening here. Especially with g4 threatened as well. There were probably a lot of ways to play this. He's not trading queens, I think. Yeah, forgot about that one. Too low on time. Too low on time. I think we're still probably doing okay after bishop c5, dc4 there, because we're hitting his queen, but when you got 8 seconds left, I don't think you're coming back from that. Jeez. More ravioli. Ralph, what needs to change, buddy? I need to call some audibles. Our current trajectory is not looking good. Need to play f4 instead of c4. Is that a general comment? Always f4, never c4. It's a strange position, but he actually can't really defend it. He's probably going to have to go for some spicy stuff here. I can definitely see a few ideas. It's a common idea for white to hit this pawn like that. Just the way black usually puts their pieces. Can't really defend it too nicely. But he's still got some good ideas. That's the one I was talking about. Takes queen h4, and then queen takes g3. Now we can take with the knight, though. Pawn takes. And then just like knight takes e4, for example. I think that's the way. Also, f5 looks strong, but I try to keep it simple. Try to keep it simple. Yeah, Liv Kahlo, you spotted it. Yeah, knight g4 is the right idea for black. Still, I think white has got to be better, but it is the right idea. It's the way to play. Because otherwise you're losing f5 and you're just done. You're dead. That's checkmate. And I'm also kind of threatening g3 here. And then he can't play queen takes h3, so like g3, h4 potentially. Yeah, so he's going to go there. Probably bring a rook to f8. Rook e7 though. Looks very good. So yeah, it's got to be rook f8 here, I'd be expecting, but I mean, this is like a a beat, you know? Rook takes, then he takes with that rook. It's not quite mate. Maybe that's still good though. Takes, bishop takes, queen d4 check. King g8. I have bishop h7 there. That's looking like a whole lot of mate. That's looking like a whole lot of something. This guy's trolling. He allowed mate in one. What? I don't understand these NMs. Huh? The fuck? I don't understand these guys. They're too good for me. See, just hung mate. Like, these guys are so fucking trash. We got guys hanging mate. Blatantly. We can't allow guys to do that and then somehow win the game. That's just disgusting behavior. That is disgusting behavior. No, you better take me, buddy. Oh, bud. I'm about to play f5 and really chill for the chills. Let's play this first. I'm not even gonna let you have that pawn. You don't deserve it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Queen d4. If I trade queens here, I'm actually very happy. Shouldn't have let that drop. Ugh. Oh, can't even make moves. But like, what is this NM behavior? He knows it's mate too. He knows it's mate. He knows. I know he knows. He's an NM. If he's a GM, it's like, honestly, if he's a GM, I'd think maybe it's more likely a blunder. Like he's just blind to it. But I know he knows. This slimy little fuck. He knows for sure. What the hell is this behavior? You guys don't have to deal with this. Because you would assume that they would blunder it, and you guys would win the game. You guys would be expecting that move, and of course you'd play knight f7 mate. But what the hell? What the hell am I dealing with here? Awful. I have no words for stuff like that. Takes and rook takes. Rook takes. Holy cow. Beast, no? I didn't even consider this move. Didn't consider this move. Especially because there's so many squares my queen can move to where he just gains time by attacking it. Doesn't feel good, but we have to make a move. Just gotta go. Yeah, this is a disaster. This pawn is very disturbing. It's very far up the board. And it covers d8, so a lot of annoying things about that pawn. We'll get to that later. Bishop d3, queen d5. At least all the pieces are pointing at the goods here. Why not de5? There was some nasty moves. Bishop g5. Queen d8 mate was happening. I'd love to sack a rook here, like queen c6 and take. I'm just not sure that I'll get that opportunity this game. I suppose that's simple enough. Yeah. That's simple enough. How much we can do here. I can't even like get this pawn, like, ugh. Brutal. That's a move, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Not sure I trust that move. Damn. Damn. It's unfortunate. There's just the unlucky force mate. Like, yeah, we should have taken that other bishop in hindsight. We should have done it. Got caught up in rook takes f4. Skill issue. I actually agree. My opponent's playing at a level so far below me that I'm actually playing now below that level. Like, allowing mate in ones, I would be honest, that's not in my playbook. It's not in my playbook, and it needs to be. Holy cow. That was rough. But I am definitely getting outclassed here. Can't deny that. Okay. Probably doesn't want to move that. Knight move, queen trade. My knight on e3 is great. What's up, Omid? Hey, brah. This is gonna happen. Annoying position because I want some pieces to move over here. And that ain't happening. Can push this pawn up the board, but still. Still. Got soccer in a couple hours. Okay, Omid. Okay, okay. What the hell is he doing? I just wanted to play h4 so it's not a weakness. Now I'm just gonna go over here. I don't care about this side of the board anymore. What? A rare win. A rare win. Whoa. Beast. Where are the girls at? Hello, Johnny. Speaking of the girls, hello, Johnny. Johnny will know. How you doing, bud? Anti-Eric Hansen, 15 months. Vlad Rip, or RLPK, thanks for the 10 months from you. Okay, we got him to play that. Huge achievement. We're all proud. We're all super proud of me. Takes with the pawn. Unexpected. This knight, trash. Gotta get back here. Thanks, Captain Over, for the 11 months. Just having some food. Holy cow. Save me from the aggressive chess. Save me from the aggressive chess. One of these two here. Probably gonna go bishop f3. Gonna take here or something. So I have two things. I can go here, and he's probably gonna stick that rook there. Or I can go queen f6 later. Let's do this. Rook e8, rook e1, queen b4. Or I could start with queen b4 now. But I feel like it's a little nicer to bait him in. I'm also trying to take on e1 here. Like, yeah, queen takes rook is a big threat. Like, bishop takes h5 might look like things are overloaded, but I was thinking after that, I play queen takes. And now I just take here. Dread 42. Thanks for the full year. Most difficult part of prep so far, eating. I'm being serious. What happened, Moist? I saw you were up 4-3 going into the third. What the hell happened? Here, there's queen takes. Hang on, guys. There's queen takes here. This is not simple. Takes here. No, I'm getting killed there. Wow, that's a very good move, I feel. I think that's a great move. Technically, we should be the only ones like playing for a result here. But that's only technically. I think we made the right decision to do things like that, but bishop d5 is so strong. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look at bishop d5 just for a quick sec. I didn't see anything. Looked like a very strong move to me. Because I thought, what the hell did I do wrong? I just played queen. I was like, my stuff made sense. Bishop d5. Just a great move. Like, how the hell? What am I supposed to do? I'm up a pawn. I play queen b4, which I think is a nice tactic. I clean out his center pawn. Everything's loose now. And now I'm worse. Well, I'm not actually worse, but I have to find queen to g4. Only move. And then, I mean, white can trade everything, take one b7. They're at least equal. Maybe better with the outside pass pawn. Plus, that's the best move. It's like, Jesus. But my move is like second best, and I think objectively enough to hold in these situations, but still, that was a sick move. Bishop d5. I guess when you're in that position as white, it's like kind of a hopeless spot. So you realize, like, you start looking for moves like bishop d5, because any other move, you feel like you're lost. GDT, you're speaking truth right now, buddy. We do need to play faster. '84. He's kind of surviving here. Nicola, thanks for the bits. 991 to be exact. What am I going to do? Knight e4, queen c7? And then what? Knight f3? I think he's trying to go f6. Okay. What would a good player do here? Probably not that. I think it's going to be a closed position, so I'm trying to hand my opponent the bishops, which don't thrive in a closed position. Uncomfortable to say the least. Nice move too. Nice move too. Annoying, because I can't really get anything going. It is mate. It is mate. You know, I looked at my time and it said 26 seconds. I'm done my food though. Yeah, put that to one side. "26 seconds, like 2.5 minutes. Like, I'm not even really playing chess right now. I'm like, just giving crazy time odds. Also, I don't really like this playlist. Sometimes it's nice when, like, I don't know, people are by or whatever, but in general, I don't love it. Let's... I'm not sure. I've been playing more sets recently. Have not really... I've not really been listening to much Spotify. I don't really like these songs much anymore. I'm getting fired from Steven Face Mask. You're absolutely right there. You were absolutely right. Meta World Chess, thanks for the 6 months. Modiable, thanks for the 6 months with Prime. Akusru, 5 months. And Moscatel, 87. Thanks for the 50 with Prime. All right. All right. Oof, a beast move. It is a really good move. F1. I think maybe best to move the queen. It's a great move. That is a great move. I think if he had tried to get his queen to a3, that might have hurt a little bit more than what happened, but it's still very good, obviously. Right, queen here, like f6. Slomcax, thanks for the 32 months. Slomcax, set the hands in 2 years. Draw? No, I don't think I was ever decent enough to in this game to get a draw out of that one. But again, all these games are really similar. I'm exhausted right now trying to play chess, but we'll still try. Well, maybe he's done. You got a good farm in there. I tell you, man, my hands are just dead. Gotta actually practice playing some chess while doing the boxing, because I feel like what might happen is I'm just like shaking trying to move the chess pieces or something. I feel so slow. I think it all started with the mate hang. The mate hang was too much. And some real speed in here. I feel so sluggish. Oh, I've been in the ring lots of times, yeah. I've been in the ring lots of times. Let's go here. And like C6, D5. Maybe I'll go C3. Is he threatening to take that? He kind of is, right? It's annoying. But I'll just play some quick move. Some quick move. Oh my goodness. Cut that out. I have knight takes knight, so just gotta do that. Let me take here, here, here. He's gonna take, he's gonna give me check, and then he can't play f4, so I mean, we should be doing well there. Yes, God bless Chess TV, Giraffe Hunter. God bless Chess TV. And God bless him missing this tactic. So he's definitely gonna take and go rook d8. I think you have to do that. King h7 and then move the king and try to play f4 and e5. I think that's probably the only way to play. I am up on time, that's right. Might have to enforce some penalties for being down on time. I've done my food, I've done my drink. It's now time to play. Yeah, there we go. A nice resignation to start things off. That's what we like. Just a nice, easy resignation. Some respect shown by my opponent there. Hey, Valentinian. Is our week over, by the way, Val, in basketball? I swear to God, I thought you were going to beat me. Your buddy Luca had me pretty scared. It's good to see you, Mr. Val. When do the, are the Bills not playing this week? Or they are? Oh, I'm talking about the Bills and I'm down on time. That's my fault. Val, didn't you? Val, check the Discord. Oh, dude, you're not in the Discord or what? I don't know what you're up to these days, but I literally, the exact thing that you're talking about, I posted it. And I posted it ahead of time. It happened to me too, and I wrote about it, and I said I'm writing it in case it happens to anyone else so that you don't get scammed. I told everyone about it. The exact same thing happened to me. Okay, I am gonna do this. I know it doesn't look great, but I'm gonna try to trade these bishops. If I can trade these bishops, then I have bishop against knight. I was talking about sports, so I got down on time. My own fault. That's an annoying move, to be sure. You might go a3. I think I'm ignore it and go rook d2. Double up, make a threat here, and I always have knight b1 to pick up that pawn. He's gonna play f5 though. That move is happening. That move is gonna happen. Yeah, rook e6 blocks the bishop. And I'm definitely gonna put that pressure on here. Let's go after this guy. Like I said, this move is happening. Can't do anything about it. Let's play g5. Don't know if it's the best. Instinct, brah. Some knight b1 energy. Honestly, I'm going to go here. I mean, I'm going to leave that pawn. I'm going to stick with this. Knight on f4 is great. It's a very, very good square. The rook's not going to... What the fuck is that? What? King h8, a huge move! Massive move from the guy. Holy cow. King h8. Jeez. Okay, a massive move. Big moment, King h8. Turning point. Turning point of the whole stream. Bishop here, playable? Yes, no? Yes? Question mark? Rook takes, we'll take on f4. Boiler room is just sort of the name of a type of event you can run in music. Usually refers to the DJ being in the center of the room and then the crowd being around the DJ. So it's really like close knit, like tight space, very sweaty, like a boiler room. And a lot of the music that we listen to is done in that format. Yeah, this one is happening, isn't it? I'm going to get... I'm going to get B5'd on me, but we just can't let things get too out of hand here. You can just double rooks now. What to do? Maybe knight e4 is in order. If I took the rook, I would have lost my bishop, so I would lose 2 pieces and only get a rook. Probably not. Gonna take this way. It's a very, very bad position. No doubt about it. Very, very bad. But I'm up a pawn now. So I don't think that transition by him was the way to go. He traded off all my pieces. A6 needed badly. Badly. I'm holding here. And I've still got that pawn that he gave me for no reason at all. A6, big time move. Just nice and solid there. I'll trade if he, yeah, if he gives me a trade, I'll take it. There we go. Let's get him moving and grooving. Rook up and e5 looks good. Okay, here. Let's go back, do this. Rook takes, I'll go there. King takes, we'll go up and over. And we'll tie the pieces down, but we're up on time, so we'll probably win anyways. Here we go, Dark Bone, 54 months to Prime. Thanks to Code and Candy for 19 months as well. Thanks, Val. Yeah, your Sabres have been very, very impressive. Beat Calgary, beat Edmonton. I've been betting on them as well. I've been betting on them. What's up, Mr. Chris Herrera? Easy farm. Well, you don't know I started the stream at 2750, but the thing is, like, if I just don't want to start the stream and just eat food, you know? Like, so I start the stream, I play some games while I'm eating, which is not smart. And then full regret. Full regret. Stop e5 and knight d4 by getting the bishop out of the way. Cover that. I know this knight looks like it's loose, but it's also protected by this guy. Queen d2 coming. And the knights defend each other, so even moves like c5 are not actually that tempting for him. Just push. a3 is now a huge threat. He's got to play a5, no doubt about it. Here. Try to keep the speed up. a4 will just play knight takes and queen takes b4. So you kind of feel like he's got to go back. I play knight g3. Going for a sturdy setup here, stopping f5, stopping h5. But giving him some initiative on the queen side. He can't play c6 because of his own knight. So that's pleasant. And clamping on these squares feels good. Coacher 22, since you got banned from the sub battle loss, you hit your new blitz peak. Draw bans really improve elo. Hey, we're not making that up. We got some more proof there. There we go. f3, we got quick moves coming in. Here I was always planning to take. And then take this. I thought that's why he could never play that move. He definitely has some moves here, but okay. He's gonna take some time to find them. I think this one's the best move. I do takes and then rook takes guarding the knight. But it's not the most obvious. Even if he finds it now, it's like, you guys got 30 seconds. Probably play a4. Wow, he does that anyway. Not sure I really care about that. We're in a very good spot here. Obviously doesn't have a lot of time. Knight h5 and he might check me. Eager to trade the queens off. Oh. Just keeping up the speed. Okay, knight d7. This positions are good for white, but can often feel like you're overextending. Knight g4. I was gonna go here anyway. That's pleasant. It sucks that he has this move coming in, but if he takes, I might even take with the pawn. Force the bishop back. Could be interesting. Rook d3, knight e5. He might have to do something like queen d1 here. Very strange move. Yeah. Somehow it's going to be just surviving. There's knight takes f2 g4, but that doesn't really do that much after rook d3. Let's go here, and I'll probably go g4. Just to try my best to keep this knight stationed on that square. Now this bishop, if I can get it to d7, I'll be happy. I will be happy. Okay, looks like we'll achieve that. Yeah, he gets the knight to f4, but okay, not the worst. Bishop d7, h5, that's why I put my queen there. Here, I think we just move the queen. I don't think I want to get in the business of taking on passant there. A4 looks like a very decent move. Okay, I'm taking this. I'm going e5. Guarding this pawn here. Looking for f5. If I push, then, you know, the bishop can move, and I'm wondering if I'm really breaking through. This might be good for me, though. Get in on the other side of the board. Maybe a rook a3 type of deal. Very poor. Very poor. Missing that. Feels bad, man. That's so important. So important. Bishop a4 is a basic move. Missing that like a noob. Maybe should have played that move first. Nothing is going the way we want here. It's just turned really bad. king is wide open. And I mean wide open. But we're saying hello now. I was trying to play the position a little bit too much. Just gotta flag the guy. Keep it simple. No need to be a hero there. Okay. Slowly but surely. I suppose we're planning to take this. Maybe not. Maybe not. B5, I might go bishop a3. This move. This move, eh? Rook b1 and bishop back to b2. Hopefully we're not blundering something here. It looks very suspicious by me. But his queen is almost getting trapped in a lot of lines. Gardine, I mean, this is chess, right? There's gonna be a lot of moves. It's like, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? It's like, no, they're all okay moves. They're not great, but they're all okay. It's not gonna be a big deal. So, I'm not always gonna have an answer for why we should or should not do certain moves. Ooh, H. The H pawn is happening here. This is annoying. Jesus. Trying to keep pace with him. He's really coming at me here. I was just gonna say, like, yeah, he has it. He has that, but maybe, because my queen gets trapped here. It's 92, but we do take on. Rook here, I take that. That's what I was thinking at least. That turned out okay for us all of a sudden. Do I get rid of my weakness successfully here? If he takes that. Knight e7, bishop g5. Bishop check. Give me a bishop check, buddy. Give me a bishop check. Just watch out for a knight move. Just give me a bishop check, buddy. That's all I need. That's all I'm asking for. Simple check. Okay. Is it going to be Nimzo or no? Queen's Indian. Thank you for the pawn. Thank you for the pawn. Knight e5, bishop d5, by the way. Now, d5 or c6 here? Or bishop b4, to be honest. Want to take me, you can. I'm very happy to get my queen a8, by the way. Very happy. e5 a move here. Does he want to really take on h6? That's what I'm wondering about. Let's start with this. I'm going to stop that move, or at least delay it for a little bit. But now, if I play a6, he's got c4 because my knight is hanging. So I got to defend this so I can capture with my bishop here. Starting to get a little loose, but we got that extra pawn in the bag here. That's a good move by him. That one's happening, whether we like it or not. Okay, we're definitely down on time this game, but it's hopefully a little more understandable. We're up a pawn, and the position is tricky as a result. Rook e8 is needed here. Man, I wish I took that knight. I think I'm going to take it. Got to keep the moves flowing pretty quickly here. He's playing speedy, so... Doing this because if takes... I'm going to lose a pawn by doing this, but I think it helps me out. Knight d7, knight f6. Wow. I want that. Tough ask. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting it. Now the knight is tricky. Hang on, buddy. Hang on, pal. Buddy guy, pal. Sure. Sure. The knight gets tricky at the end. As long as it can find some squares. Okay, I'll play a different line this time. This one always works out to be about even. Even if your knight is not better than their bishop, I think we can all agree it feels better to have the knight. Orped, thanks for the 6 months with Prime. There is a particular satisfaction to using your bishop properly. Like, if you have the bishop and you know it's the tougher piece to play, but objectively the best, and you can still play it well, that feels pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna play this move. B3, really asking for it here. Really asking for it. Two bishop or bishop and knight mate? I guess it kind of depends how it's crafted, but I don't know, that'd be close for sure. Takes, knight takes? I'd say bishop and knight offhand. That check is like the end of my position. Knight f4 takes. Get gone, buddy. He's still got a great position. He's still got a great position. Take with a knight here for sure. But take with the king. I think he wants to play some kind of b5 move. Knight there. Okay. You know, we're vaseline, we're dazzling. Maybe some opposite bishop energy here. Now, I think we have the slightly better side here. And when I say slightly better, I truly mean so slightly better. Slightly. Definitely got to take that. Never let that pawn get to h3. Not in these opposite bishop endgames. Like, it's not nice for me to take it, but it's just like what you have to do. Now, as for the rest of this damn position. Cursed position. I do want to play the pure bishop endgame here. Like, it's not great, but I'm worried about losing that position, to be quite honest with you, so. Now when I go here, king back, I'll go bishop f6. Yeah, now this is going to be good for me. We're going to win this game. King g4, king e3, and we're going to win the game probably on the board as well. Because now, yeah, and win on the board. Yeah, you gotta move your bishop, buddy. Win on the board, like I said. Okay, I'll go b5 here. Oh! e4! We got a Chad Alpha in here. Holy cow. Major beast move. It's like, I get it. I get it, it works. Still, though. Queen e2. Makes sense. Let's just take that back. I mean, I don't really think we can stop him. But I'm also not that bothered if he succeeds. C5 here. Just keep it chill. I'm gonna overreact. Maybe C5 here. Definitely be taking with the pawn if it gets captured. A5. Notice how I'm already getting my pawns on dark squares, or sorry, on light squares. I'm hoping for an endgame with bishops. Not really able to force it, but problem for me is that after he does that move, I might have to take. Don't ask me what I'm planning then. Yeah, he was threatening maybe to take on h5 then, so, and yeah, this move has always been strong. Let's go here. Ugh. Annoying. It's not pretty, but I think we need to do it. Only thing remotely keeping me in this game is that after I take back, I cover this square with the pawn. It's the only thing keeping me afloat. I'm actually very surprised he took, by the way. I think he should have tried to use that square more, but now I've got my pawn here. And I've shut down all the possibilities of his pawns moving as well. I have to be careful of a queen getting in here, but that's about it. G4 is not really an idea. He's gonna go here for sure, I was gonna say. F4 is a nice move in the sense that I know there's no tricks coming, but he is looking to flag me here. The good thing is, I was gonna say, I think he wants to flag me so much that he's not gonna repeat. So we might get some spots to play for a win here because yeah, I don't think he's gonna repeat. Okay, now if I play this pawn endgame, how am I doing there? I'm gonna say I'm winning it. Because I get to break here first before he does. His pawns are all stuck here. Mine are stuck as well, by the way, in that formation, but because my king is here, I think we just do this. Again, he's stuck, and like I just use this. I should get here first. There we go. Snuck another one by him. I'm actually not even sure if we've played a London. Like, can't believe I played 9 games against him. Maybe I haven't even played this. We have knight b5 in some lines. Yeah, here we'll go h4. Castle's h5. Bishop g4, bishop e2. I don't know. Let's throw in g4 here. Kind of looks like something. You want a queen trade? You're probably going to lose d5. c5 makes sense. It's kind of an all-in move, though. Now I'm definitely looking at this. Takes, and like, am I winning there? Or maybe not. Because h5 looks like something. Something tells me that's the move, you know? Something tells me that's the move here. But I'm gonna hold off for one move and then try to go h5 next. Because now at least when he like goes here to maybe try to win that pawn, h5 is like, you know, you're winning a pawn, but before you were winning the pawn and then taking my knight. Now you're just kind of taking one pawn. So h5 is on the agenda, and if he tries to trade queens with me, I'm winning this pawn, so I don't think he can do that. I don't know how you stop this. It looks pretty damn strong. h5. And I think I plan to be ignoring most things that he's thinking of. Okay, that move. So he's given up this, but he is going to get his knight there, eh? Fair enough. Definitely one of those moves next. It's got to go here. Knight d5. He's going to be looking at the a2 pawn. No, he goes to h5. Huh. Maybe that's smart. Okay, let's push. Not going to be super focused on trying to go for the attack here. He's starting to play really quickly. I can feel the flag tendencies coming on here from him. If he takes me, though, we might have some rook takes h5 business. Rook g1 next is going to be a great move. Just a small little threat there for the boys. Of course, taking here is on the agenda, but I'll just make a sizable threat first. If he moves the knight, then h5. Probably get in there. Takes an h5 even. Knight takes, we'll start by taking. Take here, huge threat. Now, taking here is not good enough. Let's keep it simple here, and I'm going to shovel my king over. Nice and easy. I'm going to shovel the king, go a3, and just say, look, dude, your king's in the middle of nowhere here. This has to be good for me. F5's got to be a move he wants to take here. Very important move. He's got lower time here. And that's a winning endgame, and that's 10. Don't see a 10 games in Blitz too often these days, especially from me. And NM damn near won 10 games against us earlier as we started this stream. Thank you, Don the second. Thank you, Don. We take that one. We take that one. GG's to Buddy. He was, I mean, 2,500 NM. Glad we're still able to at least take those guys out. GG's. A sub per win. Thanks, Ryan. RPM 549. 10 gifted subs. GG's. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Thank you, thank you. Shouts to the NM for not running. Hey, factual. Factual. Can't do this. It takes two to tango. Exactly. Tim Cannon. Wait, you didn't mean a Cliff Bar there, Big Azizi. Cliff Bar, buddy. Oh, Azizi's here for some 1 minute games. Okay, Z's. Good luck, buddy. This might get me in the mood to attempt that challenge again. The tower defense challenge. You guys know which one I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Keep in mind that pawn is hanging on f7 in some lines. Might be winning a piece here. Oh! Goes easy. Whoa! A very high T move. Help! Help! Definitely asking for it here. I gotta oblige. I mean, it's like, all right, all right. Probably doesn't quite work. Do this one. Can't take the pawn fast enough. Link not available. Thanks for 2 months. Nice, I don't know if it's a nice attack, but it's a great speed. Like when you sack a piece like that, it was beautifully done by my opponent. You know, you just want to sack it, and then even though objectively might not be good, play quickly. I mean, people always do dumb things when they're defending. It's just that's that fact. Jean Valjean, 1967. Hey, buddy, thank you. Thank you. Welcome back, dude. 13 months. I can't quite take this, because then queen takes. Surprising move. I will be able to do it, though. In time. Oh. Didn't realize we were so low on time there. I was like, oh, I understand what's happening. We're getting flagged. Luckily, we can blame the Cliff Bar. Go Cliff Bars. Always have an excuse on deck and ready. Any good streamer will tell you that. Feeling a little tired today? Boom. Start the stream. Talk about how tired you are. This is key to establish the situation. There's G4, but I don't know. Queen takes here. Didn't want to calculate it. Now, right there. I think we have Queen H. Oh. This one I think we got covered. Deborah DeLuca. Deborah DeLuca. Let's go here. Phillies to the World Series. Damn, did that just happen? Oh, I was definitely cheering for the Padres. All right, it's easy. Let's do, how many we played? 4? Let's do 2 more. I think Bishop B4 is good here. It's going to be a close game here, though, because... Oh, that helps, though. That helps. I was going to say, his Dark Square Bishop's really strong. All right, let's get one more. Okay, I'm just gonna play into it here. Whoa! Is this theory? What the flying hell is going on? All right. Like A5 here. Not fully leading to mate, is it? Rook here. Mm-hmm. Not that one that I was about to play. Hey, GG's is easy. Got a nice win in there as well. Good sack. Good speed all around though. Jesus, you're quick. Cinemoto, 58 months with Prime. GG's is easy. I don't know if you heard me. I was saying you're damn quick, man. Holy cow. And you got a really nice win in there. Sacked a piece, like wasn't necessarily sound, but it's good for bullet. And like you never even took your time that game. So I was under pressure because I was being attacked, even if it wasn't like objectively good. And on the clock, like crazy. I didn't even notice I was down on time until the end. You're just quick overall. Chess Ninja D1. Look at that. Resubbing, 31 months. Kite Looper 311, thanks for the 30 months. Cinemoto, coming up to 5 years. Thanks for the 58 with Prime. Mr. Boombap for 2 months with Prime. And Jean Valjean again. Thanks for those 13 earlier. Thanks, Chess Ninja. Look at that. Dr. Lord gotcha, eh? has entered month 12. Look, you're almost at the finish line from the Dr. Lord Mayonnaise sentence, so to speak. Yeah, thing is, as long as I display the 2900 here, like, kind of tell it to everyone, you know, we might be able to create something here. Oh, Aman hit 2900. Congrats. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let's not let's not investigate or anything. Take the man at his word. Where's Eric? He's at F1 for the weekend. F1 in Austin, Texas. And I've just been keeping up the boxing and wanted to stream a little bit, so I thought I'd stay back. I'm just in the rhythm, you know, like even taking a weekend or God forbid a week and like going somewhere, I don't know. I'd rather just stay. I'd rather just stay back. Plus, if we both take a trip, then the streams don't stay on, you know? So, give and take. I've been hearing Austin is the spot as well. Anyone from Austin, Texas in chat? I've been hearing that is the spot. Okay, we got a CM. We know this is the style that gets me. These CMs, these quick lads. I've played this a few times. Never really feels great to allow this because it just looks like fantastic compensation. It's like, am I really doing anything here? Probably shuffle that queen over soon. Allowing 94 is never a proud moment for a chess player. Now I'm threatening something though. Queen d2 I found to be an odd move. But he's saying, look, if I castle, he's going there. I get that. However, if I don't castle... That looks like a fairly good response. Okay, guard the knight. Step out of this D file, which is looking more and more dangerous. Why do my pieces look like the weird ones? I need to long castle here. Get me the hell out of here or something. Right there, I'm taking. Need to make some trades. Wow, did not see that for some reason. Oops. That's gonna slow things down a little bit here. Yeah. Definitely a little bit annoying for me to have to waste time taking this guy. Thankfully, his queen can't get on those squares, or I would be a lot more concerned. Is this like trick? Like, I don't know what that is. Because it's not even that if I pre-moved that it would be a checkmate, because my king still escapes. So that move is strange on so many levels. Okay! I think it's being prepared right now, Polklight. The Hippo speedrun. Because yeah, it is completed, but yeah, I believe it's being prepared at the moment. Future GM 100, thanks 11 months. We had some other things that we wanted to release, and then that got put behind, but I know it's being worked on at the moment. I can tell you that. So this will win for me if I can just play it. But even if I go g4, he can go rook f7. Oh. Here, 87. So yeah, g4 rook f7 is annoying. He's just comfortable there. Can't go knight d4. Let's go here. d3. Get that move in. I do need an h3 or g3 move soon. He does it, which is interesting. Takes here. He can sack for it, but that's no good. That's material. That's material. Okay. Bishop g5. We will have to deal with pawn to c4. Bishop check might have been a good one. But anyway, I'll keep it simple. Bring the bishop back, castle. Okay. But white's position is just so solid here. That's the thing with this line. Is you just get a solid ass position. You really do. Very solid. Knight f4, I think I'll be taking that. Pawn takes there never looks good. Start with a6. You can go a4. That's fine. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be taking that. I think we will bring the bishop here. Knight there, of course we can repeat. Always repeat. But I don't believe that's going to happen. And knight there. Knight c5, I think we'll go bishop d5. This move, I don't trust at all. Knight takes e3, I'm for sure thinking about. Queen takes e3, all these kind of moves. I'm going to keep the pieces on the board for now. I just can't find anything in any of these lines at the moment. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot that it's defended now. That's a huge mistake. Very, very annoying. Oh. This move is supposed to be available. It's just that his position is so brain dead easy now. And we have to try this. Very annoying though. Wow, things really turned around there. Rook a3, or some checks. I have more time than him. It has to be a guaranteed flag. Hosky Hosk. Thanks for the 52-month resub. It's a long time, Hosky. Hey, if you play moves, you might stalemate. If you just move your king, it's not possible. You just shuffle your king. Looking for knight f3. So many lines here. e5, f5. Well, to be quite honest with you, I don't know that line. Road to FML. Just saw that raid there. Party of 8, but I gotta say, Road to FML. It's a strong username. Wasn't considered repetitive moves? Well, repetitive moves have to, surprise, surprise, repeat. So no, considering I never made the same move, they were not considered repetitive. Also, what is this? What is this? Isn't he just losing a piece here? What is c5? Isn't his own knight trapped now? Like his own knight on b6 is now trapped because of his own c5 move. Man, what the hell? Look at these gifts. Left, right, and center. E4, I think we want to be able to play that. Okay, let's go for some of this. When I go G6, H5. Maybe some of this. All right. Somehow I'm navigating what I thought was a very complicated position. Okay. Shouldn't there be something for me here? King c1, and now what the hell? I have to sack here. But with what? Whatever piece you sack, you always feel like, oh, I should have sacked the other one. That's how I feel right now. However, takes. If he goes knight f3, I'm going to go knight takes g3, and knight e2 is a nasty mate. So, like, oh, I guess actually there's no way for him to check me and play knight f3 because his knight hangs. Forgot about the knight hanging. So I'm threatening this, so it's like, I feel like you gotta take. Whoa. Really annoying how I have no checks all of a sudden. Anyone want to explain that to me? Anyone want to explain that one? King here. Wow, what a little pussy. What a little pussy. He's up on time and he's up a piece. I don't think that was a draw. I don't think that was a draw. First of all, there's knight d1. There's knight d1. That's the first thing. But then it's like, maybe king b1 also works. I think knight d1 was it, though. I think knight d1 was it. No adoption? Hey, we'll live. I'm not going to adopt every opponent I play, right? Yeah, it's just low T. It's just low T. Whoa! 2774 FM. Sadness. Should I have sacked the knight instead? That's a good question. I feel like there was no wrong decision, but maybe yeah. If this guy doesn't make a move, I'll go back and look at it. Because it's one of those spots where probably the best. Oh, he does move. That's good. I needed that 42 seconds for this to be a close game. For this to be close, we need those odds. There's some theory here with like g5, knight e4. I'm not saying I know the theory. I'm saying I know that there's theory. Don't start asking me what the hell it is. I don't like this. No, I don't like this. Not one bit. Takes. I mean, yeah, you're just walking into that. So I guess bishop takes here. And then I was thinking knight e4. It's very, very loose position. But is it somehow playable? I'll probably go queen c7, if I had to guess. We can always like take check and just move our king. And then it's like he's got a hanging pawn, he's got the knights hanging, like rook g1's coming. It's gotta be good for me. Got bishop d3, blocking anything here. Although maybe that's a good move? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, so hang on. Rook check. Where's this king going? Like, what are you doing, buddy? Here? I got checks on checks coming. Coming for your ass. Check. I would like to insert this move into the position. Queen c2 check for all my homies out there. All the people that made it this far into the broadcast. Oh. 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 For the fans. For the fans. Just one time for the one time. Oof. For the fans. For the people that appreciate something a little nasty on a Sunday. That don't mind getting their hands dirty late night. Initially, bishop d3, very tempting, but f5 might still be able to make it work, but we can't do it this way. It's not the exact same, you know. Like, it's great, but I don't have bishop f6. I'm gonna have to play rook takes d4. Well, it's probably better, but the cleanest is queen to c2. The cleanest. There you go, Smucker. Something for you, buddy. Captain over 200 bits. Naka1, thanks for the 8 months. It's not mate without it. Not quite. Not quite. And if you take right away, then the bishop covers that. And I think the way we've done it is the nastiest. What if f5 after queen c2? Well, then it's even better for me. f5 now. I can play rook takes d4, and it's even pinned to that. So now I'm just crushing on all fronts here. Like, there's no way he doesn't just get completely rolled. Did it get a brilliant move? Oh, you're right. I gotta check that. It has to be brilliant, right? Brilliancy, yes or no? What do you guys think? Brilliancy, yes or no? Are we getting credit here? It's gotta be, right? Like, what the hell? How you not gonna give me brilliancy for that? Oh, we got a brilliancy. It's gotta be. Okay, no. We got credit, I think. I think we got credit. Brilliancy confirmed. Great move. Question mark. Question mark. It's like, dude, come on, man. Moves aren't that bad. Ah, double question mark. There we go. Boom. Hit him with that. Blunder. You wanted me to do all this before? No. No. Not with my king there. I was too scared. Too much of a little bitch, honestly. I was too scared. King b1. This is like a Ben Feingold, right? He has never play f3 and always play king b1, I think. Those are his, right? So, we did right by Ben here. Now, this would have been great. However, what we did is even better. Even better. Because our opponent walked into this. And yes. Oh, I lost. I lost. Queen C2. Yeah, baby. We wouldn't have been able to create this moment if I had played the objective best move instead of King B1. You guys have to agree with that. That's not debatable. Yeah, King B1 is like, hey guys, look, I'm natty. And then Queen C2 is like, nope, I'm not. I'm on the beads, buddy. Queen C2. Hey, we'll take that one. All right. This guy knows, which is why he's still here ready to play more games. Like he might get some wins in here. My point is this guy knows that I needed to take 5 minutes to properly, let's just say, grace that game with the finish it deserved. And I think he understands that. He knows, like, look, that needed to take 5. Like, don't worry, I'll be ready. I'll be back. Like, I get it, my guy. I get it. So, shout out to this guy for understanding. That's right, a man of culture. If that happened to my opponent, and you know they did that to me, I would also be like, okay, hands off the keyboard, take 5, buddy. I get it. I get it. Like, I understand. Expecting knight d2 in here. What the hell is that? h4? h5? What? It's weird. It's like he wanted to do it just to do it. I don't understand that at all. It's like, can I just take it? Takes maybe knight a4. I'm just trying to like get to the bottom of this, you know? What's not takeable about that? To be fair, knight a4 does look like a reasonable move. I'm gonna castle. I'm scared. At least if he does it now, then I think I will play b5. It's not the easiest pawn to protect. Yeah. I gotta, at some point, I gotta punch this number in. What? Here, knight h5. And I mean, if the queens trade, I have to be happy. He definitely doesn't want to play moves like this. Might have to, but he doesn't want to. That much we know for sure. Knight here, queen f5. We have a few moves we want to get in here. But yeah, queen back there is just the opposite of what you want. Queen here. He's going to go king back. We can just chill and go like that on it. Actually, no, wait a minute. Takes here. Just winning. Knight f4 and takes here. That's just winning. I had that one ready, buddy pal. I see this and I almost expect stuff like that. Let's take. I'm gonna go d5 here. I feel like that's a little annoying for those pawns. I'm gonna try to be very forward with the move d5. Just playing against that piece. Allowing this move with tempo, but again, I'm saying if this bishop gets locked in there with double pawns, it can never reroute to that diagonal. So that's the thing with double pawns and a bishop there. This move d5 is just trying to like permanently lock it out of the game. So if he ever plays e5, that's what he has to deal with. If this pawn was here, then e5 would be an amazing move here. But right now, yeah, I don't think he wants to do it. That move makes sense. That move makes sense. Thing is, even if I lose this pawn, I think I don't mind the position. Start by taking. Probably knight d4 next. Takes, knight f5 looks quite strong. Okay, now I keep this pawn. I think that's pretty important. Not letting this happen. Knight here for rook c8. It'd be nice to trade this rook off, I will say that. Knight on d6 is so good though. It guards my e-pawn, hits the bishop. Like, knight on d6 is the ideal piece. It's the piece your girl told you not to worry about. Knight e3 to c4. Again, I'm going right back there. Oh, buddy. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yeah. Don't think I forgot about this side of the board. That's why I played a4. I didn't want b5 to happen. Trying to secure that, carve out that c4 square for me. Here, he wants knight takes there, so we're just going to play f3. Calm, cool, collected. Not going to allow any BS. I was thinking a5 here. Let's toss in a5. If b5, then a6, and that bishop is truly, truly entombed in the corner. This knight coming in is an annoying thing. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You have to move this damn thing. I'm doing that because I'm low on time. Let's go here. Bishop on f1. There we go. Let's get him out of here. Bring that bishop in. Rick's the Rocket, thanks for the 22 months. Johnny W2K, 22 as well, but a tier 3. An elite version of the previous sub. What the hell is this? It's an H4 move. Always so bizarre to me. It's really rare to throw this move out in this particular setup. That's why I'm so confused. Okay, let's throw in this. Got a few moves here. I think he wants to play f4. Only makes sense. Holy cow. All right, I got that one wrong. Incorrect. Bzz. Well, the attack's gonna happen, whether we like it or not. Obviously, gotta move that knight back after g5. I think I'm gonna move this, try to get that rook down to b2. Also gotta move a little bit quickly here because if my queenside stuff is just not in time, And he mates me, he mates. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. He mates me, he mates me. Yeah, it looks scary, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here comes my piece. Hope it works. Mm-hmm. Takes. Check he's not gonna do, but he might do bishop h6. And then rook takes. But even still there, I'm like, I have great compensation. No, I think it's knight g4 that's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. Knight g4. So I think I'm going to take with the knight. Bishop h6, I'll move the rook. Because the queen can't get out there, and if he sacks, the bishop covers the mate. Wow, this move I didn't even see, didn't even consider. Did not even consider this move. Which is not a good sign for me. King h8, badly needed. For rook g8. Knight e8 as well. All right. Now we're totally good. Now we're totally good. I really like my move bishop e8. I'm a big fan of my own move. Flark. Flark, bishop e8. Oh, for sure. Get the fuck out of here, bud. Oh, we're in his head. Whew. We know what's coming. We know what's coming. What's your reflection? Find your direction. Ah, yeah, now you better play that one quickly, lad. I tell you. I'm looking at this move. I am, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not the best move. Well, I don't think that takes a rocket scientist to know that that ain't the best move. But we'll still try it out. Not only will, like, maybe I'll win the pawn back, who knows? But even if I don't know. Just trying to, like, plant a knight on d4 type of thing. This bishop's not very good. So takes. That should be kind of annoying for him. So I think after taking, maybe he's trying to go here. Queen d4. I don't know. I'm missing a move here. I can feel it. Yeah, knight a5. Didn't really consider that. Okay, not the biggest deal. Probably knight on d4 looks good. Bishop's still doing a lot down here. Don't forget, I'm going to have things like queen f5, g6. I just moved my queen again. Queen f6. I'm threatening. Bishop takes g6. Now that the queen can't come back, I think queen f5 is the real deal here. So like rook c8, I think we probably just like take it. Sbird2, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Sbird, light struck, 29 months. Thank you, buddy guy, for the compliment. We'll take a compliment around here, light struck. Long time as well. 29 months. Cheers. Yes, please. Rook c7. I'm flowing right now. The moves are just flowing. Give me that move. Just for the culture. Move looks good. Move looks good. That does look like a good move. Can't move the knight just yet. And sacking is not quite working. Also got to watch out for this. So let's go here, next here, and then there. That's my short, quick idea. Quick idea. Not gonna spend too much time thinking. Find your direction. Not me taking my time all of a sudden. For some reason I didn't notice I was hanging. Didn't convert that the best, but honestly, it's because I didn't have to. I knew that he was lower on time. Nimzo, Queen's Indian. Nimzo. Queen C2 Nimzo. I guess I'll play this line. Here comes H4, right? That's his favorite move in these lines. It looks tempting to do something here, but honestly, I would just go there. Holy cow. G4. I mean, this guy's just a major beast, man. Takes and queen here. This guy's a tank. And there's no tricks that I can do, I think. Of course I'm thinking about them, though. How can I not? I'm the worst. Should not be thinking about these things. Let's just go here. Not waste any more time. But I did definitely think about this. F5, queen there, castling, and like trying to trap the queen because I have a mate threat. If the knight moves, it was very close. After F5, I don't know. It was a very high T move. I certainly respect it. G4. Like, I just love the energy with G4. Like, it's like, dude, nice move. Nice move, bro. Kind of intending this. Here, there's 95. It's definitely going to go here. We'll take, I think, and go knight f6. Although, to be honest, if he goes here, maybe I take this way, go knight e4 and take that. Aha. Aha. Again, this guy's a goddamn beast. Just, he's always got to move. He's always got to move. Let's start with this. Knight there looks like such a problem. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like such a problem. Ooh, am I gonna regret this? All right, I'm gonna play b4. This could be full regret, but I want to take. I want to take here, and then take that damn knight. I don't want to deal with that. I could have just played g6. G6 was a pretty good move, probably better. But b4 has been played, been essayed by Hambleton. Wow. Holy cow. Takes? Is it going to be queen takes? This guy's a major beast. One sec. Takes knight f5, bishop there. What the flying hell is going on? Alpha, king g8. Okay, it was a bad move. It wasn't alpha. It's a mistake. Take it all back. I'm gonna throw that in soon. Wouldn't have helped even if he took the queen, because I was gonna play c2. Rook takes here, c2. Would have made another queen. We'll take the 2800. That was a fun game as well. This guy was a fun opponent. We actually got the better of him in most of these games, but I mean, just a guy that's willing to play moves like g4 and like just this stuff as well. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Sick comeback since playing the NM. This is true. We had a really bad start, didn't we? This is how our stream started. Right here. Holy cow. Yeah, we started like this. Draw, loss, win, and then just like loss 3, win, loss 3 more. To 2600 NM, just got farmed. How it started versus how it's going. We adopted this guy. We played our buddy, Azizi. Azizi, you really got me warmed up here for the CMs. Appreciate it, Mr. Azizi. Then we only surrendered a draw to this lad here. And then it's been all dubs against this 2700 FM as well. How it started versus how it's going. Gromov plays, thanks for the 11 months. It's a good streak. Also, we just had some fun games. Like, we had some brilliancies in there. Maybe, like, honestly, my opponent might have got a brilliancy this game. I guess technically not. Like, the evaluation was never good for him, but his moves were his moves look fancy. But I guess objectively they were never good. Double question mark. Yeah, so I'm wondering what the move is though, because it says double question mark. But it's only because it gives up the really good advantage white has. It's not because this move actually sucks. It's like plus 1.4 to like around even. That's why it's no good. Knight takes g4 is best. So this is what I was thinking. Queen e4. And I was going to go here and just castle. There was an error classifying the move. Come on, boys. Okay, so I was going to go here. Queen takes a8. If bishop b7, I thought bishop f4 and white's better. Okay, I guess, to be fair, I didn't calculate this. Wow. Did not calculate this at all. Holy cow, this would have been insane. Also, this looks dead lost for black. Dead lost for black. I do not want this position anywhere near me. Get it out. What were some of the other games? I feel like all of our games were kind of interesting. Oh, this game was fun, but not special. Okay. Rook b2, good. F6, got a take. And knight takes, correct? Yeah, we had some fun games against this side. Queen D8 only move. Woo! Yeah, anyway, we had some fun games. Some fun ones. I'll take it. You know, this is one of the first times that we've done a 2800 boiler room, and I've actually hit it. Doesn't this feel weird? I said we're gonna sit here, we're gonna listen to the music, crank it up, hit 2800, and I actually did it. What the hell? That's not usually what happens. We usually end up at 2700. Today's is more impressive though. I actually gained 100 points. You guys know that, right? I actually started the stream, got down so bad, I was at 26.99 to this guy. It's 26.99. So we actually gained more than 100 points during our session here. We got pretty far down there. It's because you watched it for the first time. Well, hopefully. I mean, you got to come back more often. That's what I'm hearing. You got to come back more often. You're clearly a good luck charm. Thank you, Goblin. It's time for a short break. We've hit 2800. We've done something. We've accomplished something today. Played some really fun games. I got a brilliancy, so I'm happy. Yay, brilliancy. It's time for a short break. I will be right back, guys. Stay where you are, and this is like the moment for the plebs to shine. You guys get to watch an ad. That's right. All right, I'll be RB. Stay where you are. 2800 hit. Who knows what else we can accomplish this stream. Hopefully, 8 months prime. Thank you, buddy. You won't move. Thank God. Don't go anywhere. Don't move a muscle. Don't click another tab. Just listen to the tunes as they infect your headphones. Hello. Hello, friends. What's going on with the NFL here? The Chiefs are routing the 49ers. They can do that, though, eh? They can just do that from time to time. What's the primetime game tonight? Steelers-Dolphins. Jesus. I've seen too many Steelers games and like Monday night, Thursday night football, and then primetime now. It's like, man, Steelers, relax. Not even like literally the worst team to watch. Well, we hit 2,800. I can change the title. This is indeed correct. Time for a title change. But I think I'm done playing my own blitz for now. I'm chill. I'm chill now. I hit a goal for at least today. For at least today. Maybe time to have an apple. That's right. Have an apple and play the chat. Exclamation mark challenge. Taking challenges from the esteemed members of the community. A green apple. Of course. Of course. Green apples are the best apples. Okay, Dan Shields. There we go. Go me. Hey, Salty. Good apples for pie. You know what I like more than apple pie? To me, there's a big difference. Apple crisp. So much better. Go me. I see we have some men of culture in the chat. Apple crisp heated up with ice cream. That is the stuff right there. That is the stuff. That's right. Bishop G8 would have been the next move. Exactly. I'm not going to rush and take that just yet. Get some pieces out further. Now, all the way over. Let's go to F5. I'm going to knight G4 in there. Here. It's good, not great. Here, Queen F3, and I'm pinned. So, not a big fan of that. Although now, it still doesn't really. It does work. No. Queen C2, rookie 1. It does work. All right, 3 games, bullet. GG's Dan Shields. GG's Dan Shields. Sonic Fox, what do you mean you never knew? You're coming in here saying you never knew that rave music and chess was a vibe, and yet you've been following the channel since September 2022. Buddy, you have known for almost 2 months. That's a vibe as well. You've been blessed for the last 2 months with that information. Imagine, there's people out there that don't understand that this is the way chess should be played. There's actually people that haven't discovered that yet. Sucks to suck. Sure, buddy guy. Thanks for the 8 months with Prime. Appreciate the support. Rug64. Thanks for the 31 from you. And Fractal. Tier 3. Fractal, great to see you. Thanks for getting resubbed. I am taking some challenges from the chat. That's right. I'm talking about people like Coacher. Peaking. We love a hard worker. You know, Coacher got banned, and he's been working. He's been grinding. Oh, don't take that. Coacher. Coacher. Can't be doing that. But yeah, since he got banned, Coacher's put on a lot of weight. Grit Poker. Listen to Charlotte DeWitt. I'm not sure. Where is she playing? Tomorrowland. Latest one. Knight F6 is impossible. Imenu, thanks for the 8 months, and good old Tesh 25 tier 3. Thank you to buddy guy Tesh. Tier 3, 25 months. I'm gonna hit him with this. A little hey, how are you? Hey, Stellar Seer. I hope it's helping you, bud. It's especially good once you make it through the whole thing. Like, start to finish. So take your time with it, though. Don't rush. Odds aren't going anywhere. A little knight f6 for me. Careful, Chewy. We don't bet channel points around here, as you know. Nice move. I missed the Matevan one. Oops. My bad. All right. Let's see what Kocher has up his sleeve. Kocher, the action's on you, buddy. Oh, and he finds it. Kocher. You gotta give the man some credit. A little E3, and he finds it as well. Beauty. Beauty. Oh, that was sweet, Kocher. Well done. You reclaimed a little bit of your material there with a keen eye for tactics. Because guess what? He played that move with that in mind. I'm pretty sure. Based on how quickly he busted that Queen H4 out. Yep, that's it, Grit. Next week, guys, is the last week. Like next week, Halloween week, I'm gonna call it. Because even though technically, like, doesn't Halloween fall on a Monday this year? Yeah, it's on a Monday this year, but next week has got to be Halloween week because it's the last week before things get really busy. The week after that is the CGC. Is he gonna find that move? The CGC is gonna be quite busy. Party, party. Hey, Mark. Thanks for the song here. Okay. We got another song from you, bud? Let me throw it up. Let me just pause this for a sec. Just get right to it here. All right. Now, knight g8 is going to win some material, but he gets this in. So I'm going to go here so that after you go here, king d1, and now there's actually 3 pieces hanging. 3, I tell you. What's CGC? The Chess.com Global Championship. Give it some tunes there, or sorry, some volume there. I'd rather win the knight, by the way, than the bishop. Like, to me, it's the more dangerous piece, the knight. So I'm happy with this. How do we want to do things? Let's just go for h5, rook takes, and rook h7. Cavallo Indomito, thanks for the 5 months. Oh, well, I'm off to the races, coacher. How are you gonna stop me, bud? Tash Alt also getting subbed for the 1 year with Prime. All right. What is the fastest checkmate in this position? Can anyone spot it? Me, I don't even know if it exists by force, but what would you guys say is the fastest, most efficient way to checkmate here? Very carefully. I think a few of you are on the, at least what I don't actually know the answer necessarily, but my thought was definitely rook d1. And it's a more advanced concept to cut off the king instead of just checking it. You think that, oh, going for mate, just check, check, check. Now here it's maybe sillier to think of it that way, because we've already got so many extra pieces that it's game over no matter what. But I still think the concept applies. So let's see what happens after rook d1. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with some checks. Let's move our king where? Don't want to go to the d file. So how are we gonna get out of this? Start with this. And now for the checkmate. We've earned it. Always choose the mate that uses the lowest value piece and is the furthest away from the king. We have to look like this checkmate meant nothing to us. Like, I couldn't care less, you know, like, oops, I guess I made it. Coacher, I love the E3 idea from you. That was awesome. You're not forcing the win of a piece by any stretch, but, you know, I can castle, for example. But after I took, I was curious if that was your idea, and it was. You played it. Awesome. Skux Deluxe. Thanks for the brand new sub. Coacher is also peaking. Can we get proof of this? Let's dive into the profile here. This guy shags. 2 years. This guy shags. He's been shagging for 2 years by the looks of it. Let's get in here. Where are you peaking? Blitz, bullet, blitz. Coacher with the 5 gifted subs. You see this, guys? 900, his highest rating. Look at this. Let's go. Peaking. An all-time high. We love a peaker. Right here, this is where he was for the sub battle. Right around this territory. There we go. The ban hits, and all of a sudden the all-time high. Love it. Congrats, Coacher. We'll see him back for some other sub battles. What's up, man, sirs? All right, Ralph. Am I gonna get the white pieces? Ha. Good luck to Ralph Wiggum. I normally get the black pieces against Ralph. I'm not sure why. I don't even know what Ralph plays. Let's play Queen's Gambit, Principled. Ban him again. It's a privilege to be banned. Yeah, just banned for no reason. Oh, now I remember. Ralph and I played this before. Now I remember. $11 from Larry Bird's mustache. Absolutely farty party. Because I know that you got the I know that you got these two. This is your other recently released track. And I guess these are both in the Halloween theme, right? Spooky Halloween techno. That's right. Mark Wise on Spotify. The guy who's in the chat right now, Farty Party 927. These are his tracks. And he's got more than these. We listen to a lot of them on stream. They're I'm not going to say they're all bangers, because I'll always give an honest review. But most of them are bangers. Certified slaps. It's looking like this is the vibe here. That could also be decent too. I like this one more than the other one, I gotta be honest. This one's my favorite out of the two Halloween ones. I like this. Is it gonna be bishop b4, bishop f7? I think we've played this. Maybe the exact position before. Yeah, it makes sense. Takes bishop here. Probably takes. It's castle. Takes. Rook there. Takes. Rook there. And then I'm not going to be able to take that bishop back. Kind of a funny line. So I'm definitely just going to be taking back here. He could save this bishop somehow, but I don't think that's right. Ooh. Something feels off about that move. And I don't think it's taking. I think it's knight here. Saving my piece and hitting the queen. Like this. There should be too many things hanging here. Plus I got bishop a3 to hit this. Bishop a3 after knight there, and then we'll have queen e6 check for the final touch. Let's take this, and that should do it. GG Ralph. I know we played this line before. I don't remember what the hell is supposed to be going on here. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that black does okay in this line. Because you can see, like, after g4, it's not like a crazy good evaluation. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I played this before against someone. And they did play this move, knight h6. I really liked their game after knight there. I thought it was good, because takes here, you're going to take with this pawn. A move to look into, Ralph. And if takes, then you can take with the knight. And the thing is, your knight is going to go to f6 from b8 to get in there. And this knight goes to f7, let's say, like, in some lines where I'm maybe not taking. The knight can always drop back here. This guy goes to f6. A nice line. Something to look into. Knight f6, I think, is more friendly for me. But I never play this the way the engine wants you to play it, you know? Like, and you can see the eval is going down a bit. Like, it's not, even though the engine's saying inaccuracy, whatever, like, it's not the case at all. Right? You know, black's just doing fine here. There is probably something worth checking in this line, which is like this. Usually knight b4 is like a pretty good antidote or nice move to have here. Just tends to like work out well. But otherwise, what? Bishop d7? Oh, rook c8? Yeah. Rook c8's weird. I don't really see why that would be the move. But point being, you can sack this pawn in so many different ways. Yeah, this one, I think castling, taking, and you should just take it back. Yeah. But I think knight h6 is a fun move, and if you want to keep playing this, probably be willing to sack that pawn in a lot of lines. I think would help, but you can see the eval is like, it's around even. It's not like I'm getting a great position at the opening. Yeah, 94.7 I guess is tough to tough to deal with, but we didn't play that many moves, so. Jack in the garage, correct. All right, let's throw on our Charlotte set here. Go Charlotte. I'm Mystery Man. Thanks for the Prime, 9 months. It shall be kept up. It shall be kept up. All right, Tim Cannon. Let's hear it from you. E5, and I think we'll go knight c6. And if bishop b5, I was going to try f5. If bishop c4... let's just go for this. See if he's an HG5, brah. I gotta bust out some more cranberry ginger ale. No fried liver. Pathetic. Is that right? Do you guys all play the fried liver? Huh, you're gonna talk a big game? Do you guys all play it? Huh? I bet y'all the type to not even play it yourself. Calling them low T and being even more low T yourself. All right, T Cannon, I got a sack for that. I gotta say hello here. Little F5, Ferda. Not gonna take on F3 just yet. Great looking move, but I think I want my F file open. Function 6, thanks for the 43 months. All right, so 92. Looks like a great move, actually. Looks like a good move. I think it's time to just get the trades in. It does, Doubloon. I use the expression looks like a good move very loosely. For example, it's not a good move, but it looks like it could be one. You know? It has a lot of the qualities that a good move would have, except it's not one. So it looks like a good move. Holy mother of Dinah. Stop that. Stop that, Tim. All right. This looks like it should be good enough. We're going to start with this. And then, King E1. How do we proceed to execute the mate? Anybody? Rook F8's a great move. Fuck. It's a great move. It's the best move. It's the best move by far. I would even go so far to say it's the best move by far. Truly is. Truly is. H5, H4, H3, H2, H1. So while this move seemingly leads to a forced mate, I think it's always more fun to do things with check. Check, 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 check. Let's go for check. Check. Oh, my taskbar just opened. Check. 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 It's gonna try to do checkmate. I'm not sure if he would have been able to do it. Who knows? But I was still checking. You wanted the Evans Gambit. Oh man, Tim, that's really unfortunate because I would always play Bishop C5 there. You wanted the Evans Gambit from me, and I wanted the fried liver from you. So when you played this, I was like, I took some time. I was like, I always play this. But I was like, no, let's see if he's a fried liver kind of guy. I would have played Bishop C5. Just unlucky. Tim Cannon, this is where I can really look at you in the eye and say, dude, it's not you. It's me. It's not you, it's me. Nothing wrong with the Evans, but I'm more of a fried liver kind of guy. All right, Goblin, let's get a 5-minuter in. Cordio P, thanks for the 3 months with Prime and Function 6, 43 months. Thank you, Function. Hit him with the C5. Oh, no. Oh, gob. Oh, I'm just offended by the notion of C3. That's disgusting. All you habits, guys. Oh, nasty. I've created monsters. C4 is a line as well. I mean, it's not the best move, maybe, but it's a line. I'm just not sure he's gonna know what to do with it. But this is definitely a move. So don't think that this is like some completely unknown stuff. G6, Bishop G7, Knight E6, Bishop G4. Notice how every single one of my moves is with a central plan. What's my plan? D4 square. Control it. Control it. Control it. Control it. Knight E6 to control it. And Bishop to G4 also to take the knight, which controls it. Therefore, controlling it. All right, I like what Gob's doing here. Might not look like it, but he actually has a very well-reasoned approach to this position. Let's just get castled. Okay, Queen C2 might be a little off the beaten path here. I'm going to try to take that and access my square. I don't want to play Knight E6 straight away because it blocks my bishop. So I'm trying to get everything. Here, take Knight E6, and I'm just enjoying the nice cushion there. All right. I would take, but I don't think I need to. I can just go straight for that square. I came up with this plan as soon as the opening happened. Like as soon as D6 takes happened, I already knew I was going to be making all these moves. So that's why I haven't really had to think here. I haven't had to think. I got a brilliancy, Tim Cannon? What the hell? A brilliancy, you say, sir? All right, we have tons of knight moves here. Tons. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this guy can get into d4. Hey, buddy.
You've been in a few hours.
Yes, but the thing is that I'll be able to get it myself because it won't be going that long.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Whatever I had, some ravioli or something?
Tortellini.
Tortellini. Great. Great. We hit 2,800, Dylan, off the tortellini.
Yay.
Yeah. Exactly. Queen D1. I think I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do. The only question is, should I be taking? And I think no. Because, like, that bishop's whatever. I want to use these knights to make threats. Somewhere safe. Not here because of that, but probably here. And now... now we've reached critical mass. I'm threatening this twice. I'm threatening this and this. I'm threatening to take the bishop. I'm also threatening to trap the bishop. We've got maximum coordination here. All right, knight g5. I'm definitely thinking about e6 here. I take. We can win some material down here like that. But is that good enough? Yeah, I think let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Vajir, 33 months. Thanks for the resub, Vajir. And what do you know? Divide peaks as well. With Prime for 15 months. Why didn't I move my knight on d4 there? Well, this knight is objectively going to be given up for something. And so my knight in the center, I'd rather leave it here. It's doing a lot in the center. Like, don't think of which knight would I rather move to that square. Think of it as which knight would I rather leave behind. Would you rather have your knight on b4 here, attacking the a2 pawn and maybe the bishop, or the knight on d4 in the center? It's like easier to think of it that way. It's a free rook. Hard not to take that. Hey, buddy Blail. Yeah, I did catch the dub, eh? I was happy with that. I had some really good. I had really good points put up in fantasy basketball on the first night, and then not so good after that, but it was enough to carry me. And Val must have had some like off nights, but I don't feel like my team is that good, Blail. Your team's disgusting. Your team is so good, Blail, that you actually dropped Tobias Harris in fantasy. Like, you just dropped his ass. That's crazy behavior from you. Don't I want to take the rook on e1? Well, normally I would say yes. If I have two rooks to take, which one do I want to take? I'm going to take the one that's closer to the center. But guess what? The one on A1 is hanging for free. So usually that kind of takes precedence. Like, if it's hanging for free, it's an entire rook. And rather than taking, I think we'll just make sure to rescue that piece from the corner. Now we're up a rook. Hey, GG, GG Goblin. Thanks, buddy. Also, MapRail, tier 3, 44 months. Thank you, MapRail. That's exactly right, Party. 100% right. Taking on E1 was also a win. Buddy. I bet here that I could play E6 and it's a win. I could play knight takes A1 and it's a win. Knight takes E1 and it's a win. I could play rook D8 and it's a win. What point are we making here? What point are we making? You know, game review. All right, let's dive into it. Let's really examine let's focus our attention on the moves that matter. Aha, let's really get into the analysis here. All right, D3. Now, black has many moves. Knight takes A1 is the best. Go me. Knight takes E1 is still very good. Right? E6, still very good. But it's all a win here. We're talking about -7, guys. -7. Queen takes H2, right? Queen takes H2. Yielding only +6. Only +6. And our opponent has to find the best move. Who knows if they're going to find it. But I realistically think that you could make a lot of moves and still be totally winning. Truly a lot of moves. But anytime you're faced with a decision where you're sure that 2 moves are winning, let's say you pick the wrong one according to the engine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. If instead of playing the best move, you play the losing move, worry about that. That's stuff that you need to fix. But if you play a slightly less winning move, don't worry. And yeah, you're right, Blail, that Tobias hasn't been... I had Tobias Harris last season before the whole Philly situation with Harden. And I agree. Like, Tobias Harris was putting up big numbers before he came there. He was like the clear number 2 option. But not since after. He's like a 3 to 4, 3rd to 4th option. All right, Benja them in. Good luck. Ooh, funny. Let's go here. This is basically the same opening as when white takes on c6 and black goes queen f6. You guys ever seen that? What is it, like the Scotch or something? It's the exact same idea. It's not really like a super fancy move, but it has an idea that you might want to play pawn takes this way, and you don't want to trade queens with your opponent. So this is a way to try to do that. Takes and d4 is always good, but sometimes I like taking this way. Get a rook to the d file quickly. Like a long castle, great, but it's not always going to be the case. Okay, well, kind of hard to refuse just winning a pawn. It's just sitting right there in front of us. I don't think I necessarily want to rush and take it. We're going to show some restraint. Show some professionalism. Maybe rook c8 for me. Just for me. I'm threatening to go here and take the bishop, so... Rook c8, please. I really need it, bud. I've been waiting. I'm patient. I'll keep waiting. Oh, he might want to take it now. We could check and keep it on the board, but this is very good for us as well. We have 3 connected pawns here. And we're going to put our king in a nice little shelter here. All right. How do we execute the quick-kissed checkmate? I'll keep bringing my king in. Go me. Have to let him get a pre-move in. Our only chance was if he pre-moved that. And if he pre-moved this, then we would go there and there. Yay. Say GG Benjamin 650 special. Thanks for half a year with Prime. What's up, buddy? That's right. Oh, we're one sub away. We're one sub away from the beautiful sub goal of 69. Good luck, Milan. Hello to Moist. How are the Flyers doing? How are they doing? You probably know the answer. You're asking, it means they're down. I lost. Well, the thing is, the Panthers game is unfortunate, but the Rangers just got killed. Ugh. How are you losing to the Blue Jackets at home on a back-to-back for the Jackets? 5-1. That's just bad. Oh, I'm high T, see? Obsonics, thanks for the 18-month 3 sub. Tim Cannon Poker coming in as well. Windswept Kid, thanks for the 4 months with Prime. Look at that. Everyone comes out of the woodwork. There's so much random theory in this. Like, I never know what's going on here. I think people are supposed to play this move. Like, it's a thing, but like, I play this and I think you go into like just oodles and oodles of theory. So we'll see if I can battle the theory from Milan here. Holy, knight b7. I will go out and say on record, that can't be the move. There's no goddamn way. Is that really the move? Knight b7. What the hell is that? Knight to b7. Knight to bob 7. Ugh. It supports bishop c5. Mm-hmm. Okay. Goblin, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I'm just gonna take everything. I'm gonna be the greediest Guillermo you've ever seen. Thanks again, Gob. I'm battling the theory here from Big Milan. Bishop takes f2. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. All right. Queen there. I'm retreating and covering. Look at all my extra pawns. Aren't you proud of me? D3 is needed. Ah, tricky move. For me, GG. Very nice game, very nice speed. Milan. I don't know about knight b7, but it feels like the move, doesn't it? It feels like the move. I don't know jack about this stuff, so let's investigate. Yeah, so, I mean, like, not everybody plays queen f3, but it still happens. I don't think it's like an amazing move, but for black, it's really fun because I think taking here is still very interesting. All right, so I've definitely seen some games here before. Knight b7 blunder, but no, I don't think it's a big blunder. I think knight b7 is the new stuff. We're gonna manufacture it right now. First of all, who the hell is playing d4? Not a goddamn soul. Forget about d4. Castle d3. Okay, our castle makes sense, but bishop c5 is going to b4? d3 and bishop e3. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Gotta take. Ah, knight here. And you're telling me the move is knight takes f7? Hell no. What the? What the? Oh my goodness. And just take? What the hell? What the hell is this? This ain't fair. Pilsners pay my Bilsners. That's a great username. Pilsners pay my Bilsners. Yeah, this is crazy. This is some next level stuff. Holy cow, you guys want a brilliant move? I just showed you how to get one. It's a guaranteed brilliancy in all your games. How big's the line for the challenges? It's huge. Because I'm not going to be going any longer. I was just checking over this game, found you guys a brilliancy, but I'm not going to be going too late into my Sunday here. It's 8:30. I guess the primetime NFL game just started. But I gotta get set for the oncoming week. This is the last week for me streaming for a little bit, just because the week after that's the CGC. So you'll see me a lot. I'm covering the chess.com event, but it's like different work. It's like a 9 to 5 every day. And commentary, all that stuff. So I'll be very busy, but You just won't see me on this channel. Except for maybe some evening streams. So I just have never done something like this before. So I'm not really sure how busy it's going to be for me. But should be exciting. I am excited about it. So I'm out for now. I've been boxing a lot recently, so I'm also just tired. We did hit 2,800 today. We went on a big blitz streak, which is quite something. Okay, so let's send off the raid. So many good places to put this raid. You know where we're going to send it, guys? We're going to send it to GM Canty, because I'm actually going to be seeing GM Canty in person very soon. He's coming to Toronto to do the CGC. We're going to get lots of behind the scenes, lots of footage with that big man right there, the big fella, Mr. Canty. But he'll be here in person doing commentary coverage, working the CGC. So it's going to be very busy in Toronto with influencers, creators, you know, commentators, personalities, whatever you want to have it, players. But that'll be the beginning of November. This next week will be more Halloween focused. And I'll try to stream as much as I can, but I'm also doing a little bit more boxing, so busier. But Eric will be back, I think Monday or Tuesday from the F1 in Austin. So send the raid off to the big fella GM Canty. Goodbye. Thank you for the support tonight. We got the 2,800. 2,900 push needs to happen soon. Take care, everybody. Good night.